Audio testing 1, 2, 3. Audio testing 1, 2, 3. Huh? Are we live? Excellent. Okay. Audio testing 1, 2, 3. Audio testing good. It's too loud, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's because it's too loud here. Are we live? Okay. Live? Excellent. Okay. Sounds good. That sounds good. Do not touch the rust. Good morning, internet. I haven't wondered, do I really have an audience? I think I do. I have a little bit. Small audience. I know I have a small audience. Appreciate you very much. It's creepy, isn't it? I'm listening to Kanye West from South Park. Really, I don't do that shit. Do it because I think maybe people think it's funny or whatever. Anyway, though I am really, really addicted to streaming. It's like really now the reason I wake up early in the morning. Oh, anyway, won't talk about it. Just do it, huh? So I downloaded a very cool tool, plugin, no extension, for Firefox. It hides the view count. Oh, like what the hell would you ever do that, right? Because if you had a view count, how you know what's good or not? Precisely. You never realize this? When you use view count and then the algorithm from YouTube as the primary way to decide what's worth watching and what's not worth watching, you are delegating your own right to decide for yourself to a third party. It's what it is, right? To be fair, this is not a bad metric at all because, like one man on left said, popularity just means it's not bad. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually good. This is the best definition of popular I have ever heard in my life. Because why? Because I look back to my own experiences and think this is fucking true. How many times have you walked into a restaurant that's really popular, like popular, like McDonald's? I mean, it's popular, right? It's always crowded. But ask yourself, is that good food? It's not bad. It's okay. But I'll be damned if that's the only place to get a hamburger on the planet. That's fucking sad. Because I've had some good hamburgers in my life. And no, McDonald's ain't it. It ain't it. And then, like, the really good places, usually, the ones that taste like godly, usually, but not always, hasn't hit peak popularity yet. Makes any sense. They're what they call it, hole in the wall. I mean, the thing is, it's hard to judge this. There are a shit ton of unpopular places that are like shitty. And then there are a handful of unpopular places that are really fucking good. So you have to make your own judgment call on that one. But the idea is if you remove if you were to remove the view count, would you still watch this guy? I think yeah. I mean, this first of all, his is that a headshot? It looks like a headshot because that looks like it's professionally taken. It's like a passport photo. It indicates professionalism. He dresses up correctly. He's at least hygienic. He knows how to pose for the photo. He's not a classic handsome guy like Brad Pitt or George Clooney, but good enough. It'll do. And look at his material. Absolution of inspiring element. This is so cryptic. I guess the bracket 150 mil. Gee, that's big. Maybe that's fucking awesome. I don't know. U.S. auto bomber. I know what an auto bomber is. I don't like auto bomber builds, so I skip. High risk mamba. Well, what does high risk mean? It means like it's risky to. No, I think it means risk scarabs. This is very specific knowledge, right? See, without the view count, I have to actually read the fucking title. If it said Absolution of Inspiring Elementus and it says 65 million views, like what? What's this then? Because everyone else has got to be right, right? No, I mean, no, you know what it is. That is a convenience metric, because you don't want to think too hard. And then in the end, you kind of realize that's the thing that people don't want to think anymore on the internet. They want to zone out. Not what it is. Just people want to just zone out, turn off their brain, have a good time. Nothing wrong with that. Is there? Is there nothing wrong with that? Or I have to order breakfast. Too lazy to make it today. It's coming. Soon. I have no idea when YouTube put in the view count. It's about the same thing as the Facebook like, the Twitter retweet, and you know, it's essentially saying that fuck it, is this thing even worth anything? But I guess at any given time there has to be some kind of arbiter, fancy word, decision maker, the guy who controls what is worth and what is not worth watching. It's true though, otherwise it's unmanageable. There's too much stuff out there floating in a flat space. You need hierarchy. You need the S tier, the A tier. Nowadays it's SSS and SS and S. You know what that creates though for the people who create material? It creates intense anxiety. Because what it does is it makes us think, oh shit, if I make something, is it going to be D tier? Probably. I mean, but you'll never know. If you never try anything, you'll never know. Maybe you're A, maybe you're B, just. And then sometimes the anxiety of being in D tier keeps you in D tier because you're so nervous about it. You stay in D tier. Man, you watch some of those minor streamers, everything they do, they're so afraid of everything. Oh, did I say something that would make you leave? Was I not entertaining enough in the last 2 minutes? And the thing is, surprisingly, that attitude does hold viewers because you start trying really hard at the expense of your own sanity, I think. But, you think about it, do you really envy this kind of person, right? Their target is to farm views, right? It's better like you have a separate income source and do this on the side. I think it's a lot healthier, you know? So, like, yeah, you kind of want some compensation for what you're doing. But if you don't get any, you don't get pissed off or angry or anxiety or whatever, right? So, now, the most OP mercenary setup, I think this is just him giving in. Like, I know John was really smart. This guy's a smart guy. Honestly, IQ got to be at least 120 to 1, no, higher, 130 to 140, possibly even higher. I don't know how smart he is in real life. But I think he's kind of like, he's just saying, yeah, I mean, I got to pay the bills. My girl wants more money. My girl's looking to other guys who have more money. Uh, I'll, what do they say in Lost Country for no men? No country. Sorry, not Lost Country. No country. What's the beginning? He said at the end, okay, okay, I'll be part of this world. Oh, I love that line. Like just kind of give in. Just let go. Let go, let go. Just let go. Let go of the need to be woke. Be part of it. Just be part of the farming views, clickbait. Just be part of it and just give up. The most OP mercenary setup. Still to this day, I refuse to click it. I feel like I'm being baited. Without the view count, it's harder. My mind goes bait immediately because, like Rutu said, how would you know? In a very strict intellectual sense, knowing what the most OP thing is means you've tried everything else, haven't you? Have you dedicated the time to try everything else? Is it the most OP as in at the time of writing and checking out what everyone else is doing? This is the strongest. And again, OP sounds like over. Well, I guess it makes sense. Overpowered in terms of like it shouldn't be this strong because it's ruining balance. But I mean, like, how can something be OP in another sense if everyone knows about it? Then it's standardized. No? Ah, man, I'm confused. I watched one too. Zapata seasons. Honestly, it was like, at the end of the day, you don't do this. Because you go back to what Warren Buffett said about getting a haircut. You do not ask your hairdresser if you need a haircut. The answer will be yes. Um, what do? You look for the things that people are not telling you because it's so good they want to keep it to themselves. I'm telling you what, the longest time, when I was making good money, I don't want to share this shit with anybody. Fuck no. Why? I get fucking pretty girls. I get a lot of money. If I share this tech with you guys, the fuck? I mean, like, what? I'm just shooting myself in the foot. That's the good shit, though. Don't you want to know that? Don't you want to know how to make millions of dollars on the App Store? Nah. First of all, I don't know. Honestly, it's just luck and timing and a lot of like. Look at Foobgun. 18 mirrors. Wow. Okay, look. Between these two channels, this is like a tabloid. This is what you are seeing at the checkout of a supermarket. 18 mirrors, FOMO. How'd you make 18 mirrors? How'd you do it? Blight is pumping. FOMO. I'm not doing Blight. Look at all that fucking loot. Okay, how to do it. Penance brand guide. Follow me. Abyss. Abyss is still very. I bet you, without the view count, this is not that great of a title. Still very strong. Yeah, not good enough. Here. This may be the best raw current caps. So he goes over the title and says, it's not good enough to type best and raw and currency in lowercase letters. You won't be convinced. I'm going to type in capital letters, best raw currency, because your eyes will go there instead. And then it's nerfed. I don't know what the fuck it was. Oh boy. Probably the strongest. See, there's the probably there is the remnant of Bubgun's ethics. He's admitting he doesn't really know. He doesn't really know. He doesn't. But he should remove the probably. He's probably thinking at this point, my selling point to you isn't even my character or like my integrity. My selling point to the world is I know the game very, very well, which he does. Right? So probably just delete it. Like the Facebook is a bad name. Facebook is better. The strongest mercenary in the game. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Right? Again, multi-mirror. Why do you do this? This is shooting yourself in the foot. Delete this. This means I don't want to click it because I don't have multi-mirrors. My penance brand trickster build. Maybe he wants to create aspiration. Like, you want to be like Mike? Yeah. Buy the Nikes. Okay. My penance. Okay. All map. All map. This is tongue twister. All map modifiers viable. So I feel like, well, he does use new best. It depends on his mood. I don't know. The best KB in Stacker. The best. The highest. So we learn this in grammar as we have comparative adjectives like better with superlative adjectives like the best. think from a very childish age, we are all attracted to the best. Everyone shoots for that. Numero uno. And in some strict definition, it does exist. Like, the best is so subjective, though. But, like, in an NBA game, you'll be like, you know how I spend more time on his page than Jung Rone's? You know? It's like the girl who says, I hate that guy, he's just my friend. Nah, we're just friends, man. And then for some reason she's always hanging out at his house anyway. It's the same thing, you know? Your subconscious mind just controls you anyway, in a weird way, you know? Why do we dote on Fubgun, right? We say Fubgun more than we say Jung Roan. Why? You know? Because he's doing this shit? Okay. Because he's tapping into your insecurity about getting strong in the game. The moment everyone can farm mirrors easily, his value goes to zero. His whole value is that it's hard to get all this stuff, right? And you want it too. So, but he's an interesting character, Fubgun. He's a mystery. He's an enigma. Who is he? Where does he live? I think it's California. Does he have a girlfriend? You know, I want to know that. He said he doesn't want to get married. Doesn't want to have kids. Because you can't. If you're really rich, you can have kids and you don't have to shoulder any of the responsibility. I'm telling you. Okay, if you have a lot of money, that is. So, maybe he doesn't want money. I don't know. Don't know. Um, United States. Woo! What a number. Yeah. He'll keep doing it because it's not for him. Not blight, but streaming is pumping for him probably cash, and no longer will Palestron ever make fun of him ever again. Guys, yo, you don't do that to someone who makes like 10 times your income. You can't do that. You just can't do that anymore. You're gonna bow down to this person's. Now it's almost like a not even it's objective superiority because they're making more money than you. This man, Jung Roan, yeah. Like, I tend to evaluate them on did they ever provide me, truthfully, you look back, did they ever provide me with a build or information that I thought was actually valuable in the end? And for this guy, yes. Yes. I linked it for people asking, how do you level? Like if you watch his vids, this guy knows his game so well. Like he's like a wizard at the game. He's a true wizard. Yo, look, is this one? Yeah, like he knows how to level a shadow really well. This was legit too. The Ember Fuselot Titan. I tried it. It's not fun though, but it's strong. Cause he brought Temporalis to us. This is OP. This is legit broken. But you know, another person who brought us a lot of cool tech, DS. Lily! What is it called? What's it called again? Not busted. What's it called when people get found out? I don't remember. I like DS Lily. She's really cute. But recently her Farblar Waggle. Not even the fucking thing? Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. See? This guy. I like this guy a lot. He's this indicates he's gone mad. And the mad's oh he doesn't care. A lot of PoE people do the monk thing and go, I don't care anymore by putting like funny cat images or like just weird shit up here. Like yeah, I don't care about my profile pic. Which is fine. I don't watch this guy because he's really interesting.
All right, got a showcase today for my Smite Trickster, kind of the min-maxed version, at least like my min-maxed. It's not perfect gear, as usual. Like there's still upgrades that could be done, but I'm pretty much done upgrading the character. It's really good gear. It's very expensive. I've put a lot of currency into this guy. But I'm just gonna kind of show it off really quick. Two
25K?
different things. One is a
How you
map,
get
and one
25K?
feels like a mini
Yes.
boss. First up, a 16.5 map. This is going to be with the Wander kind of clear speed carry mercenary because the whole concept of this build was it's basically a normal Smite Trickster, but with like a
But
little bit of changes to facilitate this mercenary in
Cutting, come
particular,
here. Stop
and
meowing. Come
be
here. Come
enough
here.
of just
Come
a
here.
normal
Come
trickster
here, Cutting.
for smite that I can
Oh,
also
don't do
swap
that
to
to me.
a
Come on. Come here.
Goriani's prototype support merc for bossing for like Ubers and stuff. But for mapping, it's all about the Wander Mercenary. This thing does like the vast majority of the clear, and I'm just there to like kill tanky rares and bosses and stuff. The merc itself's pretty straightforward. It's just stacking Abyss Jewels with Shroud of the Lightless to get life and pen, and then spell damage from the Wrathpith Globe. Yoke gives it and me some damage. Then we got like Death Rush for Adrenaline, Coiling Whisper plus Asenath
Do
to
we
give
even
some
know if this
removal.
stuff really works?
And
Oh, it does work.
Abyss
It does. It
Torch
does.
is
It does
just
work. It does
good.
work.
You can make a better rare wand. I just never bothered because I don't know, it clears fine enough as is. But we'll see. Gonna go into this map, just doing kind of the 16.5 farm that I've been doing recently, which is mostly just 17 maps and other stuff like that. But it's just like juiced up 16.5. Normally I would
a needy cat.
Delirium as well, but I literally just remembered now that I didn't do that yet. Doesn't really change anything. One thing you'll see in the map, so I have 2 smites, one in my chest, one in my boots. The one in the boots is just to get it boosted up by levels a bunch, so it's giving way more flat damage. I don't have an MTX on that one, so it's yellow. My main smite that I do for single target is blue.
That's cool.
But you'll see while I'm mapping, I'm also
That's very clever.
this yellow one.
That's clever.
Which doesn't really do that much damage, but it doesn't need to because the Wander Merc is gonna clear pretty much anything for me except for proximity shields. Kind of struggled with that. But I'm just gonna be mostly sprinting through the map.
Yeah.
And tapping that one to buff. And then on the boss here, you see I do the regular one.
What's so
But
great
for the
about
most part, we're just
Smite?
kind of
I don't understand. It's
sprinting
just a
through one
generic
tapping.
hit
And
in
it's
an
to keep
AoE.
the
What's
buff
the
up,
what's the
obviously,
gimmick
but
that makes it
also
cool?
The Merc is a bit
I
more
don't understand this.
responsive
Just high damage scaling.
whenever I attack at something. It's a bit more responsive to also attack at it. So if I just run around, it'll kill things just fine, right? Like I can do this. I don't have to attack anything.
I don't
It does a pretty
know.
good job, but,
Oh,
like,
this
it's a
is
bit more
Merc
responsive to all
showcase.
that.
But uh, he did this for PoE too, right? Yeah. Didn't he come up with this build? I am become the fast. Clever name, kind of. You know what's funny though? When you see this without a narration as to what's going on, like you mentioned something of mine of a kid, they're like, yeah, but I go faster in other games or something. Like you're like, is this interesting? It is though, if you're playing PoE2 for like hundreds of hours, knowing what the limitations are. I was fucking fast, but I mean, it's thought in my mind though. But you know, a build it gets boring real quick, right? Kind of. Does it? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, apparently, I think he was the guy who brought this whole build to like, he was attention. AKA, maybe he came up with it. I mean, this guy knows the game very well too. Truthfully, in the end, PoE is a build making game. And people say they don't wanna think. Just feed me a build. Because the game is so much of the build making itself, you're kind of skipping the game, aren't you? I think like a lot of the fun of this game is on League Start. You pick a build, you kind of like betting on a horse, see how far it goes compared to others, and you know that's how you. That's the game. You know, if you just copy and paste someone else, Like it begs the question. It's almost like playing Black Myth Wukong with a little mini guide on top saying what you should do next and how to dodge it. Like it's not fun anymore because now you're playing a game where all you do is just push buttons. You know, like it's the results are going to be predictable because you've been told what they are. Ah, this can't be fun, right? 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 Am I wrong? I don't want to be elitist. I'm just saying, like, well, did he improve? Did he improve it? Anyway, well, that's enough for morning talk. Now I'm just gonna get down to I don't know what the fuck to do anymore in this game. I really don't. I don't. I come here, and that's the problem. Is my mind runs a blank. I can do valdo maps, but you know, you can do whatever the hell you want. I'll farm Maven because I like the visuals. And yesterday she dropped a nice fat juicy blood magic impossible escape. And because they're cheap now, one. What? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really fine, but it's okay. Why not, right? Alright, Cutting, can you go over there? Can you sleep for me? Aww. You want to stay here, don't you? I've never seen a cat so attached to someone like this. I mean, I'm really happy that she's here, though. She's so attached. My God. At least my cat thinks I'm a decent person. Or maybe it just has no choice, you know? Oh, that's very sexual. I know people who use that sound as their, what is it, their lute sound. Just that sound again and again. Yeah, go there, Cutting. Go there. Right, please. Thank you. Shh, Cutting. Don't, please. What? Oh, can you skip the memory game like that? But letting her... Wow. She's using memory games really quickly. Weird. Her AI is very interesting and weird. But, yeah. I think what it is, you bait the attack out, and then she's locked into it. Yeah, for sure now. I think on this build, if you don't want to do this memory game, you can. Because you have Valoctic armor. Let's test. Can you speed it up? Wait, hold on. It works. I see why people don't play her anymore. Don't farm her. That's depressing. Come on, man. One progen. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just the vines just disappearing to thin air. It hurts. No. 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 Oops, I stepped into the bad stuff. The best. You know, by the way, I couldn't find the page, but YouTube, when you have a YouTube channel, they will egg you on to make shit like that. They'll tell you, yo, you have problems getting views? Nobody thinks you're interesting? AI will help you out here. Just make a video that says, yeah, okay, yeah, there's two categories, maybe three. One is a superlative adjective, like best, strongest, top, number one, OP, and then insert whatever the hell you want at the end. People love that shit because everyone wants to be numero uno. But the problem is that if everyone's numero uno, everyone's numero zero. The other one is gotta help noobs, like how to beginning, like a beginner's guide to, like, those two have extremely high value. You know, um, it's understandable, I guess. Either you're a complete noob, or you're kind of not a noob and you want number one. Those two, make those two, they say. Don't do anything else. So when you see people who do that all the time, I suppose they just want the money, you know? They want the money. They know it's the most effective, right? L'argent. Like, I always think, like, are people going like, duh, you late to the party, bro? It can't be. Because judging on what the questions I'm getting sometimes, and what people ask the streamers, they can't all be 40 chessing everybody else. That's not possible. I think, yeah, I forgot this one. Is it this? Yeah. No, I didn't. Motherfucker! Judging by the, overall questions, nah. Nah, it can't be 40 chess. The worst thing about 40 chess is now you think things are 40 chess and you question everything you hear. That's a very bad thing. I mean, basically you're saying, now, at least myself, I can't trust anything I hear from people. They might be laughing at you back in, you know, secretly, just, you believe that? Like the Beavis and Butthead thing. You believe me? Anyway. Difficult. Oh, I'll do this one. This is the shimmy. No, I don't enjoy it anymore. Thank you for taking my 13 divines and just give me nothing back. Slap him in. You know what the most OP shit is? It's gotta be the shit that the RMT people are using in Russia to feed their family. 'Cause I know they got good builds, and I know they ain't sharing that shit for you, with us, because their family comes first, or more, let's say that they make more by selling their divines to RMT sites than they do by sharing the tech with everyone else. That probably makes more sense. Like if they share the tech, it's just like people come by, steal the content, and then say thank you, unknown Russian, but no one actually gives a shit about you, so goodbye. You know. What the fuck is this? Just like in real life, though. I mean, with divines, like once you have a certain amount, once you have all the basics covered, what do you need more for? It's all FOMO chasing now, right? You know what's really disproportionate though? I really think there's a lot of value to be had by having a good house, a nice place to live, a nice bed, and a source of good food. I mean, these are really crucial. But if you budget that up, a good house, and honestly speaking, is over like $500,000 already. At which point you mortgage, right? Or don't, if you can. I didn't. I think people are always impressed by that fact. People always turn their head, what? Ikatsubarai? Because they got the experience of the mortgage and how it's like fucking crushing them in life. I so smug, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I thank Steve Jobs, okay? Thanks Steve Jobs, the Apple iPhone. You know. I remember like when Apple was paying 70/30, and they're still doing that. I think 85/15 for subs, right? That's a great deal, I thought. That's a great deal. Cause yo, I mean, you could charge 50/50, 30/70. We can't say anything about it. I mean, you provide all the fucking download server space and all that. My dad's like, oh man, that's so unfair. They have to sell it to you at. They should be doing 80/20, 90/10. You're doing all the hard work. I don't agree. The amount of manpower, brain power required to do a UI scroll view far exceeds whatever I ever did. You know, when you touch the screen, you hold it, you drag it down, it scrolls down, it bounces at the end with that kind of organic way. Um, you tell me, yo, improve the smartphone UI, and then touch, and then very low latency touch, and then UI scroll view. Um, Not in 10 million years. It's beyond me. But put all that collective IQ at Apple together under a dictator like Steve Jobs, who's hell bent on just making the best shit in the world for some reason. Yeah. I started to tune my dad out when he said shit like that. You deserve 80/20. You deserve 90/10. Yo, we ain't in any bargaining positioning, okay? Like, you tell Apple, yo, give me 80/20. Yeah, but why? Like, they don't need you. Of course, when Android or whatever started doing like competitive shit like that, they had to follow suit. Otherwise, oh, they wanted to egg people on into. That's why subscriptions are evil in certain ways because when Apple's egging you on, like, yo, stop this paid app shit, do the subscription model. You're like, oh, that good, huh? That profitable, huh? Hmm. Because Apple starts winning when you do. When you make more money, they do too. So your interests are kind of aligned in that sense. They're really pushing for subscriptions, man. I remember that. I was so FOMO'd. I was so in FOMO, like, I gotta get them to subscribe to my app. But I held out. Even to this day, I held out. I couldn't do it. I felt so disgusting doing that, honestly. Like, I treated my customers like I cared about them, for whatever reason. I did not want to mislead them in any way. And the subscriptions at the time were all about deception, really. Like, it convince you it's worth it. It's not worth it at all. Except for like Spotify, Netflix, the ones that are done by like, I don't know, like fucking backed by venture capitalists and that whole, like there's just no way you compete with that, right? That by that point. So anyway, remember a lot of people were telling me you should do a real, the app 2, the sequel, only 6 months after it was released. Gotta tell you, you gotta be very careful who you listen to advice from. There's a lot of stupidity out there, I'm telling you. The worst part of stupidity is, this could include myself, as I'm speaking right now, is that you don't know you're stupid. Is that you think you're smart. I mean, of course, if you knew you were stupid, if you knew it was stupid, you wouldn't say it. The greatest danger is that they think you think you do, but you don't, kind of a thing, right? It's so hard to measure that because I suppose because if you're surrounded by, let's say, people that love you a lot, like your parents think you're awesome, your girl thinks you're awesome, I'm like, you think you're awesome, right? Everything you do has got to be awesome, including what you say. I don't have that anymore, so I don't think I can be that anymore because it's funny because my wife used to tell me I'm so awesome all the time, and then you get married, she just stop saying that. It's like, what? Weird, huh? Instead, it's like, yo, where's the fucking money, man? Yo, I'm tired, man. Help me cook. Yo, I'm tired, man. Babysit. Yo, I'm tired, man. Like, whew. I have to pay $5,000 to celebrate this? Yikes. I mean, sure. But, like, let's be honest. If you had a choice, who wants to get married? Alright. I still stand by it. My daughters, I want them to marry the guy they like. Because I think it's the way to hold on to them, to handcuff them. For my son, I think, no. Screw around with as many women as you can, honestly. Have fun. I mean, eventually, maybe find a girl you like a lot, and maybe you want to hold on to her, but hold out as long as you can. Milk the value till you're like 50, 60. Then, maybe, then. What do they call it in English? Sow your wild oats or something. I'd be really worried, actually, if you got married at 25. I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Have more fun. I would tell them have more fun. Can you? I mean, if you're good looking, smart, have more fun, man. Don't let them handcuff you. Really. Don't. It's a trap. It's kind of a trap. That's how I honestly feel. Exactly what I would tell my son. I would. I don't think it's bad advice either. Because if you get married early, you think that's great, right? No, it's not. It depends who that person is. And what happens in youth is that you're always changing. You're always you get new things coming your way a lot. It's unstable by nature, and you wanna. It doesn't fit, you know. And you don't want to put the law or bring the law into the equation at that point. So it doesn't make sense to me. What? 27? What's this? Oh, is there even like look, there's nothing to do on Valdo's maps anymore. It's so dry. Like what? Second Nimbus map is already 35 divines? This was not like this during Settlers, and Settlers was a bigger league. I don't know what's going on. Like, Big Daddy was doing art. Wasn't he doing Valdos in that too? What the fuck changed? Right? Give me a break, man. Come on. There's just no way. I remember it to be different. Okay, that one's good. Wait. How much is a Nimbus? Okay, but what I'm gonna tell you is the guy will not reply. That is a cruel price for a void map. It is. It's cruel. And this is happening just because of competition. Okay, look, 2 hours. No, not this one. This is a horrible one. Did you just raise it by one divine? I swear to God, it was 27. Fuck, for 10 divines. Look, he won't reply. Because I said that he will reply. And he doesn't reply. You see? This is the problem of being a Valdo farmer, is that you're beholden to this. Don't tell me he will raise it to 30? You don't. You wouldn't come out of your hideout for a 30 divine purchase? Really? Does he look at this guy and says, FOMO, it's worth 30? Let's see. We'll see. I want to monitor profile picturee. Is he? He doesn't want to sell it. Look, let me egg him on to raise the price. Let's see if I do this. If I annoy him, does he raise the price or remove it from the market, or just does he ignore me? Which comes first? Fuck, you're annoying. FOMO. Oh my god, it should be 30. Or I'm too busy with something else to even care what you're doing. I'll leave it on at 28 and not sell it to you. This is why you can't farm Valdos. Any. Oy! When the truth is found to be lies, and all hope inside you dies, then what? I don't get it. Anyway, burp. Food is here. This is so shitty. I'm gonna find some fun things to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another one? Let's. Oh. Shitty. Okay. We get it. Let's just go to, you know, my favorite act is Act 6, the town. I like the colors. Not, what? Southern encampment, not this one. What the? Where's the one that is like Act 1 but different color? Not this place. Where the hell is it? Godding, get out of there, please. Godding. Godding. Yeah. How do you do that sound? 6. Yeah. I'm sure One Man Left is streaming now, right? Surely he's streaming now. Go watch him. What cool content does he have to offer us?
Like that video, I mean that wasn't 10 billion. That was, depending on what clips, it was between 500 and a bill. My fear DPS though is only like best case 900 mil though, because I can't on 98 I can't shock them. Stumble burst. Burst, whatever, like, you just time the shooting. You know how much HP they have, and you time how long it takes to kill. That's the, yes.
What the fuck? Same time as this guy? Yeah. He was AFK, my man.
No, 98 fear. Alright,
how much?
Here's their HP, right? So it's 75,
Test his honesty.
72.5, right? And then it's times 50 for the 98. And then...
He's an honest guy. Gotta pay.
It's times 1.5 for mercenary. And then this is where it gets a little messier because different ghosts add... Some add DR, some add... There's like 50% of life as energy shield is one. Warlords is 50% increased HP. It's hard to guesstimate, but let's just say Ghosts adds like 2 times, right? Whoops. So I mean that's 10.8, right? If you estimate high and say you have 2 tank mod Ghosts, it's 10.
My man's honest.
10.8, right?
Thank you.
So if you time the kill, and that's not
because he didn't raise the price.
Elder,
it puts my faith back into humanity.
Shayula has
very
like
nice.
A third that much. And then Synthate has the same amount, but his channel gives him 90 DR. So if he starts channeling, Synthate is way tankier. If you kill him before he starts channeling, it doesn't matter. But like if you time those kills on the non-Shayula ones, it was like around...
That's so shitty. This breakfast place
about 1 billion
starts using margarine, not butter. This is shit where Japan is doomed.
This factory damage reduction. And those maps have insane damage reduction.
And they don't give me a straw? You don't give me a straw? You're gonna save on a fucking straw? Japan is doomed. Come on, man.
Is that worth it?
Cut me a fucking break. The straw like fucking 1 yen. You're gonna save on a fucking straw? You know what's the worst part though? This place, they were giving me like free coffee and shit before, and now they do this to me. Like, you know, I hate that inconsistency. That's why I don't like it. When they gave me free coffee, I was like, oh, that's nice, but are you gonna do that again? Or is that just one time only? Yeah, one time only. Not only that, but now they don't even give me real butter. I mean, basically margarine's fake butter, right? It's not the same. Alright. I'll do this after though. Can't play with. Watch one mana left. Oh. I need pancakes. Without
Instability,
syrup,
90
without
west,
butter.
Beard, beach, yep.
Because then they use shitty syrup and they use shitty butter. Thanks. You know what happens now? I'm never ordering from these guys again. In their desperate attempt to save 50 yen, meet the bottom line, I'll never order from. They lost all my business now. Honestly. This is where when you start to pinch pennies, you lose like $50 at a time. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's better if you raise the price.
Armored lady for 3, alright.
I don't know. What's going on here? Is it because Trump is strong arming everyone?
Shaper's not 30. Shaper's 70
No.
base.
I know shit still looks cheap in America. Crazily enough.
And Ziri might be higher, actually. She might have the highest.
I don't understand the economy at all.
Double check this. Yeah, she's 83 base. 82.8 for Ziri.
But thanks to inflation, all my
Yeah,
savings have rotted
78
away.
in
However,
84.
I'm guessing the land price here has
78
gone to
for
like the
Ziri
moon.
with Shaper. The Shaper. 84. 71.3. Okay, I said 72. All of them, yeah. Zenith is a really good at Valdos for a couple reasons.
Oh, cool. Hmm?
The first reason is that most of your hard Valdo fights are multiple strike targets, aka the Feared,
Right.
and you have full shotgun damage
That's what I said too.
against the Feared.
Right.
So
Exactly.
you have like 5 Feared on screen, and you do 5 times.
Times the damage. Exactly.
The second
Exactly.
reason it's really good is because the mod that makes the tankiest maps is the 90% less damage mod, which on builds that use like 2 weapon slots, aka like shield one-hander.
That's it. That's me. You get fucked over by hard. You get fucked over
it
hard.
makes you take off an item.
Right.
Generally, people take off ring,
That's what I do.
but -1 ring for an efficient build is huge. Zenith is a 2-hand build.
Yeah.
It pays no penalty. For
No
that
penalty.
one.
Exactly.
Keep
Exactly.
it
That's why Zenith is so good for that. That is true. I said that. Didn't I say that in my other fucking video? That's exactly what I said. Zenith has a huge advantage and those less damage because
You're
2-handers
not
count
that
as
guy.
one item.
You're not that guy, dude. I need the eruptor. The fuck what? He has the primordial blocks boss thing.
Uh-uh.
I'm getting hit really hard by these instabilities. Yeah, headhunters are cheap. That's why I've been running 1 portal instability headhunter maps.
This is so easy.
There's still an okay margin.
Did you get a
at
good
least
price
on
for this
that
map?
order.
This is no fear.
And it's not a day.
Oh, there's fear. There's fear. There's fear. Yeah, there's fear. That's still pretty easy though. This is a very
I
easy.
am
I gotta get this
undefeated
map.
today.
The beach map
I'm
for
on
project.
now
I'll
a
get
2-day
that.
streak undefeated.
That's
I've
so
had
easy.
1 Valdo's map loss in 5 days.
Hey, you should run.
That Progen breach map I tested, you could argue that calling for help is failing, but I was actually the one that killed both of them. So it didn't end up mattering, but that was mainly for science.
He's not paying attention. So sad. The greatest fear. And then the guy gets sent to the void.
Congo's Feared is so cute. The ES number, perfection, yep. Get this guy in.
Ignored. So sad. Not in. Come here. Come here.
Do not forget to claim the Progenesis when I'm done. We got a Headhunter champion. Oh boy. What builds can do S tier Valdo maps? I was doing them with like above 90% success rate on reverse snapshot penance. That build had 30 billion DPS and 38k energy shield. And I had like 90 to 95 success rate on those maps.
Ooh.
Strongest I've ever played up until this point. This build is not stronger than that build yet, but it maybe could be. It'll never get more damage, but it'll be tankier. What is he, like 75? I mean, that's 8 div margin. Plus, could have been more if I got a better divine. Alright, voices. Double reflect. Alright, Leroy, you cannot be trusted with your Mjolnir. Hand him over.
What now?
What do you do void maps? Probably never. Maybe I'll do a few if I get toward, you know, the end of the road. And it's just pure flex season.
No.
I'm really confident.
Did he ask for a void?
I'm a little more inclined to do them now because there would be nothing that would tilt me more than losing a character void to a disconnect. But at least my understanding of their like new pause system, it should be much less likely that that happens now.
No, void maps are
It
fine.
should detect that you're DC'd and like get you out of there.
Oh, because you get DC'd.
Got him.
Ah, who cares? That's okay. I don't mind getting DC'd, you know? I'm gonna move on
Stacker can't do that.
to another game. At this point, I don't care much about keeping this character anymore. Let's do
A
void.
really geared trickster can, they'll just take forever, so they can't do the timed ones. The timed ones, some of them the armor stacker's the best for.
That's what I said.
Striker.
You have your choice between super tank on trickster,
The ones that don't have
super damage on armor stacker. Hey, I'm not wrong. Oh, whoa, we gotta remove some shit here.
The non-timed
Multi-strike.
ones, trickster can do them, it just takes like an hour,
Yeah.
maybe longer.
Look at your damage here. Otherwise, you might pop. Why you do this shit after I go
I'm
into the
hoping to scale this
fucking...
build until I can, you know, do them and go in there and knock them out in 5 minutes.
Why won't you demonstrate one mana left? Show me how you do this map. It's not that hard. You don't just outbuild it.
Underestimating Zenith Trickster this league. How much DPS does Zenith Trickster have?
Oh! Yo, I'm doing Zenith Trickster. No, not Zenith. Zenith. I'm not doing Zenith Trickster.
Guaranteed Z DPS still.
You have to do Energy Blade for that, huh?
Like really good gear, you end up with like 25 to 30k ES, maybe 25 on Energy Blade. If you're doing like the Soul Eater tech on top of that, maybe you're decent. Maybe you get like 500 mil.
Is Soul Eater that good? I will check it out.
And then if you get multiple strike targets, maybe it's good. About a billion if you slap in a bunch of mirror items. Billion with Merc and 45 Soul Eater sounds believable, maybe.
Yeah. Aha!
Okay, so I have 4.
The trick,
when that sells.
did anyone tell
I
you,
want a bad streak late
is to
game
just
choices.
keep the ritual
Well,
empty
bad
like
streak.
this,
Well,
and you
let's
cannot
call it a
fail.
medium streak on my
Stomp,
team.
stomp, stomp. It's like Mario, huh? You do this. You know, I just realized you can stomp like Mario. It's a lot better than using your Molten Strike. You know? You can leap slam them to death. Look at this. Leap slam them to death. It's like Mario again. Honestly, if I could run this map back to back to back to back, I would. It's just, there's no supply for that.
Not 2 meter, Deli Fear,
20. 20 does nothing, right? Yeah, 20 you don't even flinch on 20. I'll go to like 40. There, 40. That hurt a little bit. So probably 60 to 80 is a limit. I mean, you want to be safe, right? Yo, I got content he won't show off. I got content that 1 mana left will not dare touch. God, this is good profit margin, no joke. I mean, maybe it may not be fast though, but it's still good profit margin.
I am not over a billion DPS. I would be really surprised if he was. There's no way. There's no way he's KD. No, 0% chance. There's 0% chance.
I love how everyone's always talking about like what the billion thing is.
He's on KD.
This is a replica of like when I was in high school. You talked to like, dare I say it,
I saw his POB open.
shallower people
It was 830.
talking about
max
Porsche,
LP,
Ferrari.
230 DPS.
You'll never drive that car, my friend.
But I think that was with his champion Orabot support. Which is giving him like 46 fort and like 5 auras. If it's not with the champ, that's really good.
38. Stop.
That would still be like a far cry from doing 98 Valdos. You never want to do 98 Valdos on 2 common.
He's not gonna move. Go to this. Go. I'm lucky. You only get 3, huh? Sometimes you get 4. Oh shit! Why so many mobs?
Right now, I've
Ooh,
got 4
no, that's not good. Are they collected in ritual after ritual starts? I somehow doubt this, but
Like 18 minutes.
are they?
I had a Merc die in a Mage Blood map that was 98 Valdos. It took me 32 minutes.
Is there blood marks going in?
Negative margin,
I don't think so.
but it was a
Thank God.
32-minute map. I would blow my brains out doing those on 230 mil DPS. It'd be the most painful thing ever.
True. But equally, I would blow my brains out farming 10 meters for a build. Like, you know? That's so painful.
All DPS, the only number that matters
Single
is
target.
in-game time to kill. That's it.
That's true. That's very smart.
Fight a known HP target, right?
That's
And
true.
Time to kill.
Exactly. TTK.
That's your DPS.
That's very true. That's a scientist's view.
Every time.
You start comparing like numbers like for a dick measuring contest, it's so retarded. Who are you trying to kill? Exactly.
He's so dead. He's so dead.
You have to frame it that way.
Why am I here?
Like truthfully, for the super hard Valdos,
Why is Leroy still alive?
which you nerf all your damage, you need like 100, literally a true 100 mil, and you'll
Like,
know.
If I kill a max HP Delve monster in 2 seconds, I have 1.1 billion DPS.
Yeah, it's true. The actual.
That's how it always works.
That's true. You measure by TTK for sure, not by POB. Yeah. Like it's always when people say like, you know, POB says 30, but it feels like 50. This is like a guy who plays a game. It's someone who knows the game. They know the game
And
because
you can always calculate off a known HP time target. If you go back and like frame by frame,
like it's funny that he has to explain this to
time the
people.
exact,
Honestly,
like, fraction of a second the kill takes.
does not feel
And
well.
calculate the DPS from that.
Yeah, I feel like not that it's common sense.
It's a little cheating on Zenith though, because Zenith can actually one shot. So if you're 1.5 seconds between Zeniths, you can do a 2
It's
billion
higher.
HP kill in like a quarter second
Maybe.
and be like, oh look, I'm 8 billion DPS.
Right, but you're not because you're using the high damage.
So it's a little bit cheating for Zenith one shots.
You're using like the Zenith peak or the Righto. That to make sense. Where's the last guy? There he is. And that's the Nimis. You know, it's better. I should be happy he doesn't take it because this is still a
You
secret.
can just kill him instantly.
Shh!
You
Don't
don't.
tell anybody.
All the other Ubers have immune phases.
Best map ever.
Exarch, to skip, you need to actually like .1 him. Or Eater. If you
So-
kill Eater in .2, he will do his immune phase. He doesn't get animation lock like Exarch does. And he will stop what he's in the middle of and immediately phase if you don't .1 him. So trappers can insta-kill Eater because they throw traps for 6 seconds and then they all go off at the same time. That'd be another example where it's not an accurate test as trappers that preload.
That's true.
But Exarch's a good target dummy because you can just kill him instantly. And as long as you're like under 1 to 1.5 seconds, he won't phase. You can do a 2-second kill sometimes if you get him caught in an annihilation channel, like maybe 2.5.
Annihilation.
Or you can get him
Annihilation.
phase in a second. There's a little bit of finickiness to it.
I love the way I don't know how he did that. He killed Exarch and then he was like he was like voicing to his mic and he goes annihilation.
Alright, about time I finally.
Pretty
won
funny.
this, though. Jesus. Took 450.
Do I never get shocked because I don't ever take lightning damage, so I never get shocked anyway. I think, right?
Leroy's alive still. That was ghosted.
You know? Instead of more ES, I'm gonna put this on. Replica Reckless Defense. 6/6 block.
I'm exiling all of them.
Oh man. With corrupt I know what I'm gonna do. Max roll with corrupted blood
My
immunity.
Eruptor, damn it.
Let's go. Reckless defense.
Like, look at that. I just fully face tanked all of their abilities. I could clip that and be like,
What
see,
the
go-
fuck? Forget it then. That's stupid. Forget it. That's ridiculously stupid. Yeah. Let's have energy shield. Maybe an energy shield. Some of these rare jewels are really, really good. 6? Is that possible? Yes, it is. It goes to 8? Let's get a nice jewel for ourselves, you know? Treat your wife, treat someone else's wife. It's a lot more fun if you don't get caught. What else do you want on this? Is this a suffix or it's prefix, right? Tax is tax with a suffix? No. Oh yeah. while holding a shield. Oh,
Like, this would be my first gauntlet
best stat ever.
being full time. I think I can actually make a good showing if I go Zenith Commander. I'm obviously not going to be like competing for like the lead or anything, like not even close. But man, obviously I can fuck it up and die to something stupid. But I would like to think I could full clear normal bosses and like die at the feet of an Uber. I think that'd be a respectable showing. To be fair though, I feel like Shaper would be so free. I'll be damned if I can't kill Uber Shaper with full Gauntlet mods on a half-ass Ancestral Commander Zenith. I'd have to be able to get Shaper down. Probably Uber Exarch too.
That's good too.
Vortex
Oh, these are really
usually has
good.
some
Oh,
points. I don't know about Eater. Maybe not Eater. Definitely not Maven. Definitely not Cyrus.
they're so good.
Maybe Exarch. Maybe if I go in and just like fuck him right up, I could go like a glass build and just annihilate him. Go for like the 3-second kill, like time it, wait out his VR, easy energy shield. That's like 105, and then just like try to get the 3-second kill. Because the gauntlet bosses typically have double HP. 500 mil is like nothing if you have like a half-ass Zenith character. Because you can animation cancel and preload, and then you can do the Ancestral Commander Echo Strike, and then Leap Slam, and then do the multi-strike Zenith that echoes, and do like a Hextuple hit, and just fuck him right up. Like actual 100 to 0 5 mil. So maybe Exarch would be the third boss on the table. Are these rising? Is Fabian using these? 114, they're going up.
Meh. Don't need it.
Alright, so I'm at like 560 with everything sold now. My soul chest would be like 620. I'm still like 160 away though, because mirrors went back up. Yeah. Cheesy gauntlet. Yeah, no, seriously. If they make, like, they did the last gauntlet, they gave every boss special mechanics. So Exarch had Shaper beams during the intermission phase. There were 6 Shapers that beamed during each intermission, but Trickster could just tank it.
Oh!
Like, if they hypothetically made Exarch even more fucked than that, because they don't want Trickster to just cheese it, or whatever the equivalent is of Krisha, they reasonably could make it, like, unbeatable, unless you just had a farmed Indigon on Commander, put together, like, a 12k mana Whisper, and then just went in there and danced around for 10 seconds.
What, Connie? What?
And then right when he
fuck
does
you want, man?
the flame wall
And what the fuck you want, seriously?
or get him down to like 8
Please,
9
stop.
when he does the meteor channel, so you have 4 seconds.
Stop.
Then just fucking Thanos snap him with Arcane Cloak.
Thanos, stop. Thank you.
Show him 3 combos and it's over.
Thanos, snap.
Full day
Oh,
heisting, maybe.
Do you not get banned
But
for
my
using this
understanding
song?
is Alberons aren't that rare. Aren't they only like 1 in every 1 or 200 wings?
Sure, you get banned.
It's like 2k for Simplex, 500 for Helical. Aren't Alberons only 1 in 200? They're 500? Really? Shit. I mean, if I'm getting a Helical though, like, I don't know. The thing is, Heist is really safe content too. So you can sit there and like farm like other miscellaneous things relatively safely on Commander at least. Just leap slam, be immortal, do Heist, real safe. Durability Destry Valdos. I think a good Trickster can do the non-DPS check ones. Giga DPS check, armor stack, dude. And I'm targeting this build and also Zenith to do like a middle ground between the two. The Ice T1. It's fine for Zenith. You got accuracy's okay. You got good chaos, good strength, full res. Yeah, it's not the best necessarily for a Calander's Touch because it's single res, but like maybe. I mean, that's actually passable if you're doing like Fury of Fire. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Hits a bong. Some stupid name
Never
again.
Eagle Raven, that's still good.
Come on, man.
Never mind.
Goodness of pain.
So what am I up today? I was at 301 to start. 266 in like 5.8 hours is 46.
That's a real jug right there.
Pretty good. Alright. Oh, 557, my bad. It's 256.
Turn off the channel.
Stocks 44. Alright. Right back to
Don't you get banned for this, don't you? I fucking hate getting copyright striked for this kind of shit. Oh man. Just pause it. Where's my music? That's okay. Get used to no music now. Dyslexic clown has solo delved depth very deep. Zakiti is doing something now. Cat cam. Oops. Mistake. So pretty. The screeching cat. 4 chords only. Difference between 80s and, 2000s on got simpler. Longer sentences, basically. Proper bridges. Just, this is a wonderful bridge. What? I lost it. The suspense. Love it. That's amazing. You remember it's amazing. Never heard a song that's who cares, but you remember the song, it's like, wait, hold you in suspense like that. There's a sliding guitar. Oh, man. Crick, crick, crick.